One weather. He's a 90-pounder. 90-pounder. 275. If 85. 275, 85, 85, 85. 275. 275, 85. Through 75, 85. 75, 85. 275. Give 250 for him. Get him out of here. 50, 60. High bid. 50. I got a man. 60. 260. 50, 60. 250, 260. 250. Yeah, Michael, go. $105 pounders. 105 pounders. 250. Now 5. 250, 55, 55. 255 bill. 55 gone. I got a man. 55, 60. 260. Gonna be 260 apiece. 60. You're here. This is well. Get them. 60, 55, 60. 255, 260, 255, 260, 255. Michael Goat. Struck out, Poe.
Two more for the calves, Ben.
Me and you are definitely out here. Among other things. Yeah. Come off a first calf heifer, wasn't giving no milk, been trailing his mama around, guys. 2 weeks old. This needs a little better home. He's a good one, though. Hard parts over with. $400. Yeah, 4. Now quarter. I got a man quarter. High. 75. 5 and a quarter. 500. 5 and a quarter. Going to be 25. 500. 5 and a quarter. 5 quarter and a half now. High. 575. Internet's going to be 75. 575. 50. 75. Internet's out. 5 and a half. 75. 555. 75. 50. 75. $600. Now 6 Alex. $600 to buy, 575, 600, 575 bonds. Another good black heifer. There's a good one right there now. 600 and a quarter to go. I got a man. Quarter bid. Quarter to half. Half had 75. 7. 7 a quarter to go. 725. Outlow 700 and a quarter to bid. 700. 7 a quarter. Good one there. Quarter half. 7 and a half. 75. $800. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a half. Half 75. 9. $900. 9 and a quarter. Hit 900. 9 and a quarter to buy. 900. 9 and a quarter. 900. 9 and a quarter. 900 Alex. $900. Alex, $900, Alex. We're going to run a few when we get done, Po, out here in the parking lot. Hey, heifer, bull calf, good one, 700. It's 7 a quarter, 7 a quarter, $700, 7 a quarter. There's a bull calf, 7 a quarter, 7 a quarter to buy, 700 bill, 7 a quarter, 700, 7 a quarter, 600 out the door, 600 I got a man on the dough quarter, 600 a quarter to buy, 25, 50 internet, you're going to be down half to go. 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, and 75, 75, 7, 6, 75, 6 and a half, 75 now, $700, 675, 700, 675 bonds. Little heifer calf, little hard one right there. Bulls and I mean a good one. 550, 575. Yeah, 5 and a half. There's one neat little grain. 5 and a half, 75, 600, 6 and a quarter. Yeah, 600 and a quarter to go. 25 to buy. 600 bid, give a quarter. 600 and a quarter to bid, 25 to buy. 600, 625, 600 bonds, $600 bonds. Our little good little light heifer by the pound from here on, boys. 585, 585, 90, 85, 90 to bid, 90 to buy, 585, 585, 90, 585, 590, 85, 90, 585, 590. I got 50 the money's on out the door, 50, 55, 550, 55 here, 550, DNS 24, 550 DS 24. On his way, girl, $6, 6.5. Yeah, $6 bill, 605 here, $6 pound, 6.5. $6, 550, 55, gold gator gone, high got a man. 550, 55, 550, 55, 60, 5, 565, internet, you're out, 65, 565, 65, 70, 570, 570, 575, 70, 10 cleave, 565, 10 cleave, 565. Two of these little calves come Miss Haney out there. She raised them up on the ball on their wing. They've had their shots. Hey, two of them good little yellow calves. He's a steer and he's a good rascal. $5 pound. Yeah, 505 bid. The money's down. I got a man a 5 bid. 505 10 on a 510 15 20 20 25 530 30 30. Yeah, 525 530 on a 5 and a quart 35 and on a 535 530 530 35 5 on a Henry 530 Henry number 5 530 Henry 5 530 Henry number 5. Heifer mate, same deal. They are weaned, aren't they, Janet? You bet they are. She's giving her shots, took good care of them. Weaned heifer, 550, 555, the money's all hanging a man. 550, 55, 550, 55, 60, 565, 70, 75, 580, 585, 590, 90, 95, $600 bill, 5. It's 605, bid, internet sound, 605, 55, $6, 605. $6, that's Blake, 0, Blake, 0. Heifer, bull calf, little hard one, 450, now 5. I got a man down, on the money, 455, 460, 460, 65, 70, 475, 80, 85, 90. Yeah, 490, 490, 5, $5, 505, 10, both out, 10, 10, 505, 10, 15, 15, 20, 520, 520, 20, 25, 30. You got them mixed up over there now. 530, you're out in the seats. 5 and a quarter, 530, 5 and a quarter, and 530, 5 and a quarter, 10 cleave, 5 and a quarter. It's a girl. You talk about a thin, good go-getter. 4.25. 4.25, 4.30, 4.25, 4.30 to bid, 30 to buy, and I got a man. 4.25, 30, 4.25, 4.30, 25, 30, 4.25, and 4.30 to bid, 30 to go, 4.25, Matthew, 1X. Steer calf, good outfit, 500. One of Pratt's cattle, Shane Betts' cattle, $5, 505. If 5 and I got a man, 505 bid, 505. The money's on, gone, 10, 15, 515, 510, 515, 5 to 9, Jack, put him on 41. 5 to Jack, dime, Jack 41, 5 to dime, Jack 41. $2 a pound. $2 a pound, 210 to gone. I got a man, 210, 10, 10, the money down, 20, 30, 40, 250, internet's going to be 60. Now 270, 280, 290, 290, internet's out. 280, 290, $3, now 10, internet, 1020, 330, 330 a pound. 320, 330, internet's out. 320, 340, now 50, 60, 360, 70, internet's out. 380, 90, 4, 10, internet's out. 410, 20, 430, internet's going to be 30, 420, 430, 430, 420, 430, 420, 430, Nadler, 420, Nadler, steer calf, 465, it's 7.5 to go, I got a man, I'm gone, 65, 7.5, steer cattle, 465, 750, 5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 465, Sam, 49. Steer $4 pound, 410, 10, 10, $4 pound, 10, 10, 10, 10, $4 a pound, 10. If $4 bill, now be 10 on 4 to dime. $4 pound, 410. When I got a man, I'm gone. Deals on 10, 10, $4 pound, 410, $4 a pound. That's 10 cleave. You talk about a go-getter, boys, how thin you want to buy one. Steer, thin and good, $5. Get 505, 5 bid, 505, go, and a man down, I got a boy. 10, 510, 5, 510, 505, 510, 10, 10, 505, that'll be number 1X, KNS, 1X. Steer yearling, 385, 385, 390, 85, 90, 385, 380. Got an old crooked right rear leg, boys. I just see it right in the right rear, a little crooked. You go get him. 250, now 5, 250, 55, 50, 55, 255, 255, 25, 30 to go, 225, 230, 225, 30, 30, $2 bill, 205. five, $200 five. Hey, two got a man five, 205, DMR, $2 DMR, $2 DMR. You say steer, $600. I got a man 10, 20, 630, 40, 650, 660, 670, 670, 80, 90, 690. Yes, 710, 20, 730, 740, 57, 66, 50, 60, 750, 760, 750 Lee, 750 a pound Lee. I'll be the bull, steer calf. He's a steer, 400. 402 and a half to go. I got a man on the dog down, gone. The money, 402 and a half. Hey, 5, 402 and a half, 405 bid, 2 and a half, 5 bid, 402 50. I'm on 63, Varner, 63, 402 and a half, Varner. Number 63 gets some, show another. Thin yearling, 450. 450, 55 bid, 455 here, 5 450, 55, 55, 450, 55, 4 and a quarter, 425, 30, 4 and a quarter, 30, 4 and a quarter, 30 to go, 4 and a quarter. What about here? 4 and a quarter, 30, $4 a pound, 405, 400, what's wrong with him? 405, $4 a pound, hey, 405, $4 bill, $4 a pound, and now 5 here, 375, 80, 75, 80, I got a man 80, on the dough 80, 80, 80, 375, KNS1, KNS, number 1, 2 out of these Garris cattle come Springfield, get a little yearling, heifer, 425, yeah, 425, the money, 7.5, 435, 440, 45, here, 450, now 5, 460, 65, 70, 75, 75, 470, 475, 470, 75, standards 3X, and 470. 3X. Yeah, good one, boys, right there. 385, 385, 7.5, 85, 7.5. Come Miss Pierce, 385. I got a man down, the money on 7.5, 890, 392 and a half, 95, 7.5, 4, 4, 2.5. Yeah, 402, 50 down. You're gonna be 2.5 to Byron, a 5, 2.5, 5, 402 and a half down, 24X, 402, 50. Steer, heifer, it's a girl, 350, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, yeah, 52 and a half here, 352 and a half, 42 and a half, 340 to bid 2 and a half, hey, 42 high, got a crooked head or something, $3 a pound, 5, hey, 300, 305 to go, I got a man, I'm gone, I'm 10, I'm gonna be 10, Dan, 10, 305, 310, 305, Varner, 502, Varner. 502 Varner, 502 and a girl, $400, 42 and a half. If 402, $2.50 to go. I got a boy, I'm gone, the money's on. 402 and a half here, 402 and a half, $4 a pound, Jack 51X. Yard them off. I mean, a good one, 385. Yeah, 385 bid. I got a boy, 7.5, 85, 7.5. 385, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 385. That's Matthew, 6X. Hold on, got them mixed up. Hey, including you and me. Hey, including you and me. 390. 92, got a man. 5, 7, 4, 2, 5, 7, 10. That's a steer. 435. 7 and a half. That's a bull. 35, 7 and a half. We're gone. 435, 7 and a half. 435, 7 and a half. Jack 50. 435, Jack 50. Heifer 420, 22 and a half. Buy a good one. 420 deals on. I got a man. 22, 15, 90 days weaning on a 22 and a half $1. Let you be on the money if you want to. 22, 2 and a half, 420 Jack 5 1X. 420. This calf's got an old red blue eye when you go get her, but it ain't that bad. Other than that, I love her. $4 a pound. Hey, 404. 5 bid. The money's on. Got a man. 405. 10. Gotta be 10, boys. We're out low. 5 bid. 10 to go. 10 to buy. 405. 410. I'm gonna try her. 10, 10, 10. 405. 10 cleat. 405. Hey, spin her all the way around there, boys. Be a little future milk cow. About 275. 280 a pound, 75.80, 75.80, about 275, 275, 280, 80, 80, 280, 250, 5 bill, 255, 225, 30, 225, 230, 220. Go either way with her, boys. 2 1/4, and I got a boy 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 225. But I'm on number 1. KS number 1. There's another one of Jimmy's cattle right there. 420, 2 and a half. Jimmy Garris, 20, 2 and a half. The money. Oh, I got a boy, I'm gone. 422, 15, 422 and a half. 2, 2, 2 and a half, 2, 2, 2 and a half. Dan 24X, 420. He's a good boy, ain't he? This calf's got a crooked head, and that's why they cut him off the deal, boys. He's healthy as a horse, just to be a little bit crooked. 350. 350, 55. If you're a feeding, there you go. 55. I got a boy, money's on. 355. 50, 55. 350, 55. 555. Sell him at 350. Blake. 1 p.m. Brandon heifer girl 4 1/4 425 7 1/2 4 1/4 25 7 1/2 425 7 1/2 on the dough. I got a man deals on 425 7 1/2 7 1/2 7 1/2 7 1/2 4 1/4 Jack 40 1X. 450, 50, 52, 450, 52, 452, 52, 452, boys, let's go. 2, 2, 2, the money's on. I got a boy, 2, 452, 2, 450, standards, 3X. He's a bull, he's good. 400, 2 and a half. $4 a pound, 250 to go. I got a boy on the dough, the money's on. 2 and a half. $4, 5, 2 and a half $1 to go. I got you $4 bill, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, $15 to bid, $15 to buy, 4, 12 and a half, and that'll be Sam, 39. There he is, Tommy. 325. 30, 25, 30, 30, 30, 3 and a quarter, 330, 325. 30, 30, he hook you Wranglers, $3 a pound, jerk the door. 305. Here he comes, Dean. 305, the money's on. 10, 15, 25, 325, 35. 340, 40, 35, 40, 335. DMR. You can't get him run over. You cannot get him run over. I've tried. I've seen it. It ain't going to happen. Her good heifer. 430. 32 and a half. 430. Is this you, Pat? 430. Money's on. I got a man. 32 and a half $1. 432 and a half. 2 and a half. We're gone. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 430. 250. 430. Jack 40. 1X.
16.
Man said this heifer never has and never will have one, boys. Big open barn heifer. $1.80. 182 and a half. The money got a man. 82 and a 5. 7 and a half. 192 and a half. 195. 7 and a half. $2 a pound. 2 and a half. 5. 207 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 220. 20. 17 and a half. 220. Horns of iron. 217. 50. Horn number 9. 24. 8 head of these little price cattle, boys. They bought them way back there last summer and had them kicked out all summer long. They've been weaned forever. Weaned forever. 5 and a quarter. 525, 7 and a half. The money down. I got a man 30. 530, 30, Jared 35, and 540, 540. Where all the work's done. 35, 7 and a half. 535, 7 and a half. 40, 542 and a half. 540, 42 and a half. Now, if 540, 42, 15, 542 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 540. Sam's 11X.
11.
Ronnie Price is good cattle. He's a steer. Good hound dog. 450. Now 5. 450, 50, 55. Bid a 5 to go. And I got a man. 16. 5. 470. 475. 80. 85. 90. 490. 95. $500. 505. 510. 15. 20. 525. 530. 530. 30. 30. 5 and a quarter. 530. 525. K&S. Number 4.
5 and 5.
Good one right there, thin in the can, hot hair and running gear, 455. 450 the money, got a man, 560, 570, 75, 80, 480, 85, 90, 95, $5 bill, 505, 10, 10, 10, 15, 520, 515, 520, 515, 520, 515, that'll be KS4.
Same way, 5 and 5.
Yeah, steer on a 5 and a quarter. 530, got a man, 30, 30, 30, on a 535. Yeah, 35, Jerry, on a 530, 35, on a 530, 35, on a 535, on a sold 530. But I'm on Sam 11X.
11. 11.
$400. 2.5. 402.15. 400. 2.5. There's one you bought him. 402.5. 402.5. 375. 7.5. Got a man. 80. 82.5. 5. 87.5. 387. 90. 392.5. 92.5. 390. Okay, S4. Steer 405 on a 407 and a half here on a long tail yearling 405 405 on 7 and a half here on 5 7 and a half 405 7 and a half on 405 7 and a half on 402 $2 bill $4 a pound 402 400 402 on a $4 bill 82 get bigger in the barn boys 400 2 I got 385 the money's on 87 and a half the cash 85 87 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 385, forecast 4. Same deal, 450, now 5, 450, 55, the money down, 450, 55, 65, 70, 75, 475, yeah, 470, 475, cash 4, 470, cash 4. This will be the Beatty cattle out of Conway. They're weaned. He left them bulls, didn't he? They're weaned bulls, boys. Yeah. Round of shots and weaned. He left them bulls. Left them bulls right there. 415. Now 5. I got a man. 455, 60, 65, 470, 75, 80, 80, 80, 80. 480. 75, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. 475, 53, 43. Varner 43. He'd had enough of peanut that day, hadn't he? Had a good cutting bull. $4, 2.5 to go, and I got a boy. On the money, 402, and I have $1 to buy. 402 and a half, 5. 405. What? You see his tail? Well, it's too late. You was the last bidder. He's bobtailed. You go get him. I didn't see it either. 360, 62. If he'd have been mine, I'd have sold one on there. 362. 362. 362. Bobtail no. 3 1/4. 5 7 1/2. 325. 7 1/2. 325. 7 1/2. Gone. I got a boy. 5 7 1/2. 30. Now 30. 332 and a half. 335. 7 1/2. 340. 342 and a half, at 42 and a half, 340, and 25, and on Dan, 25, look at there, 320, 322 and a half, ahead of the game there, 322 and a half, and I got a man, 322, 15, 5, on 327 and a half, 30, 30, 30, 30, Jerry, 2 and a half, now 5, 335, 7 and a half, 340, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 340 and a Henry, 5X, 340 Henry, put them on, 5, put an X on, we got a girl, $500, hit 505 to go, I got a boy down, the money, 505, 505, 505, $5 bill, 505, Sam 36, $5 a pound. Hey, 5 1/4, 30, 525, 530, got a man, I'm gone, 35, 535, 540, 45, 545, hey, 540, 545, bid, 40, 45, 540, Sammy, 35 on this one, 540. Yeah, going to Marshall, boys. 20-something out of these Clark cattle out of Marshall. You talk about hard. Oh, is this Sims? Okay. These are Sims's cattle. 6 of these calves come off some cows back here. Heifers, $4 bill, 405. Hey, 400, got a man, 5, deals on, 10, 410, 15, 420, 425. Internet's out, now 30. 435, internet's out, 430, 35, 40, 445. Got to be 5 now, Turner's out, 440, 45, 15, 455, 450, 55, 50, 5055 male, 450 male, 3X, 4X, 4X. There's your little sister, steer, $5. Hey, 505, I got a man, I'm gone, 505, deals on, 500, 510, 510, 15, 20, 520, 25, 530, 530, 35, 540, now 45, 550, 550, 55, 560, 65, 570, 70, 70, 565, 570, 565, Don B. Yeah, Don B gets them $5, 505. Yeah, $5 a pound. Got a man down. 505, 10, 15, 520, 20, 25, 530, 530, 35, 540, 40, 45, 545, 50, 555, 55, 550, 555, 550 Henry 5.
25 to 5.
Our little cracker jack and $4 a pound. 410. Hit money. Got a man. $4 pound. 410. 420. 430. 440. 440. 50. 60. 470. 480. 90. $5. Hey, 510. 15. 20. 525. 530. 540 internet. 50. 560. 570. 80. 90. 600. 10. 20, 620, 630, 20, 30, 620, 630, 620 online, 10 Cleve.
3 and 3.
Now we're going to Marshall, Arkansas to be the Clark cattle. 20 head of these little cattle. You want to talk about thin go-getters, boys. Bulls, aren't they, Tommy? Hey, you want something that'll outrun the wind now. 5 1/4, 530. Hey, 525, 530. I got a man, 35, 540, 45, 550, 55. Hey, 60, 60, 65, 575, 75, 80, 580, 85. 590, 595, $6 bill, 605, 610, 610, 15 now, 620, 5, 630, 630, 540, 645, 640, 645, 640, Don B, 640.
4 head to bed 4.
Golly, you talk about hide, hair, and teeth now. Girls, $5 bill. Hey, $5 a pound. 505. I got a man. Money down. 5 to go. I got 5 bid 10. Gonna be 10 male. 10. 5, 10, 20. 20 internet share out. 10, 20, 30, 530, 540, now 50, 560. Internet's out. 550, 560, 560. Internet's out. 550, 560, 550 male 4X. They're the best one on them. They're the best one on them. $500. Hey, 505. Good one, boys. $500. Hey, 505. 450. Get her out of here. $5 to go. I got a man. 60. 460. Gonna be 60. You're out. 5. 465. Go again. 70. 5. 475. 80. 485. 85. 90. 90. 85. 90. 485. Same way. Male. 4X.
Same way, 6 and 6.
Yeah, $6. 605 here, 5 to go, 5 away. I got a boy, I'm gone. $605. $6 bill, 605 here, 5 to buy. 605. $6. I'm on Henry 5. $600 lead. I'm on Henry 5. $6.
25,
Yeah, 550, 55, 550, 50, 55, 550. Yeah, 5 to go, 5 to buy, 550, 50, 55, gone, I got a man. Money's on, 55, Don, what about your deal? 55, 60, 5, 70, 570, yeah, 570, 565, Don B. They're hard, ain't they, boys?
4 and 4.
They're going to all be fat from here on out, what few of them there's going to be. This will be Deidre Smith's good calves. There's 5 of these calves. They've had their shots. They weaned them yesterday. Got girls, Tommy. Girl cattle. 405, 407, I had the money down, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 20, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 430, 32 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 440, now 40, 2 and a half, 440, P&W, on 53X.
23,
Steer, ain't he? $3.95. On the money, 7 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 400, 2 and a half. Hey, 402 and a half, $1 to go, 2 and a half, $1 to buy, $4 pound, Jack 50. Danger, them bulls are still mad back there. That one is just about intolerable. He's got a terrible attitude. 430, but 2 and a half. Hey, 430, 30, 30, 2, 250. On the money, honey, and I got a man. 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 2 and a half, 430. 0, KSO. Yep. Yeah. KSO.
20 to 0, 20.
Is he hunting a cow? Standards 3X coming. Be $5. $5. I got a man. 505. $5 a pound. 505. $5. Var 36.
7 and 7.
$1,000, ain't it? 5 times 400, 1,000. Yeah. It's a girl. Let's see. Okay. 8 head of these calves. They're 90 days or longer weaning boys. 90 days or longer. 405. 7 and a half to go. I got a boy. Money down. Deals on 12 and a half, 15, 17, 54, 22 and a half, 5. 7 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 440, 40, 40, 40, 430, 750. P&W, 53X.
23 to 3, 23.
Yeah, $400 on the wean, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 5. Hey, 422 and a 5, 422, 50, same way, 53X PW.
Same way, 23 to 3.
90 days weaning right here now. 90 days on them. 405. Yeah, 405. 7.5. 400. 5. 7.5. Half. 5. 7.5. 405 bid. 7.5 here. 5. 7.5. 405 the money down. Got a man. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 405 male. Put them on 56. Just 6. You get bigger in the barn, 385. 385, 7.5. 85, 7.5. 385. 385, 7.5. 85, 7.5 here. 385. 385, 7.5 to go. I got a man. 85, 7.5. 7.5, 7.5. And the old male, 6. 385. You gobbling this morning? A little stiff this morning, I bet. Yeah, 340, 40, 42 and a half here, feeding machine, 42 and a half, 342, 50, 342 and a half, I got a boy, I'm gone, 342 and a half, $1 to buy, 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, but I'm on number 0, KS, 0, Prairie County up there, Kyle. Prairie County Sheriff's Office. Was it Lone Oak? One of them down there. What you got? For $300. Hey, I got a boy, 2.5, 300, 2.5. I got a deals on 302 and a half, 5, 7.5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 25, 7.5, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 7.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5. 362 and a half, 65, 362, 50, PW5, 3X. Yep, bada beat a 450, 50, 50 bid, 5, 5, 5, money, honey, I got a man. 455 here, 55, 55, 55, 5, 5, 16, 5, 70, 70, 75, 80, 480, 480, 75, 80, 475, 40, Varner, 40, Varner, 40.
11.
Dan, did you stay up late? Ding, ding, ding. What do you got here? It's real. Is this the back on the... You bet. There's seven head of these little Des Moines Clark cattle now right back out of Marshall. You got a little heifer. Hard heifer, $4. Yeah, $4 pound, 410. I got a boy. Deals on 410, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 450, 450, 460, 470, 480, 90, 490, and that's your out. $5 bill, 5010, 20, 530, and then that's out. 540, 550, 560, 550, 60, 550, 560. The internet's in. The rest of you is out. 550, 560, 50, 60, 550. Turner. Got more than one on here. 3 of them. Yep, 260-pound heifer cattle. $5 bill. 510. Got a boy down. The money down. 510. The money's on. 500. 510. 20. 520. Internet, you're out. 520. 10, 20, 30. 540. Internet, 40. Gonna be 40. 540. 30, 50. Now 50. Now 45. 50 internet. 50. 5. 60 internet. 565. 570. Out again. 70. 570. 75. 570. Turner. 570.
1, 3 head, bed 1.
Yep. $4 bill. 410. Hey, 410. 10. Got a man on a dough 10. Hey, the money's on. 4 and a dime. 4 and a dime. $4 a pound 10. Yeah, 4. And now 20. Out Turner. 420. 30. 30. 40. 440. Turner's out. 50. 450. Brandt's out. 50. 450. 440. 450. 450. Now 60. 460. 70. 70. 80. 80. 90. 490. 80. 90. 480. 490. Got Turner and the rest of his out. 80. 90. 80. 90. 80. 90. 480 Turner. 480 Turner. 480. Bull calf 5 1/4, 530. I got a man on the dough. 525, 530, 30, 30. Deals on. 530, 25, 35, 540, 45, 550. Now 55, 555, 550, 55 B, 550. Don B, 550 Don B.
4 and 4.
I come off an old steep hillside over there, Don. Hey, Jackson Clark cattle. A little bull. 5 1/4. 530. Got a man. 30. 530. The deal's on. 30. 40. 540. Internet out. 540. Internet's out. 540. 50. 550. 560. Got to be 60 now. You're out. 60. 60. 550. 560. 555. 60. 70. 580. Now 80. 580. 580. Internet's out. 570. 580. 570. 580. 570. 580. 570. That's Don B. 570. Don B. Little go-getter right there in the steer calf. 4 1/4. 430. 425. 430. 30. 30. Steer cattle. 4 1/4. 25. 30. 4 1/4. 30 to money now. I got a man. 430. 30. 40. 440. 450. 460. 470. 480. 490. Internet's out. 90. 480. 490. 90. Internet's out. 480. 490. 480. 490. 480. That'll be 1XKS 1X.
5 and 5.
Yeah, the girl. 375, 80. 375, 7.5, hand the money down. 7.5, half 80, 2.5, 385. 382 and a half, 85, 7.5, 387, 90, now 90. 390, 390, 390, 387 and a half, Matthew 6X. 80, 82 and a half, got a man, 82 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 90, 390, 390, 2 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 4, $4, 4, 390, 7 and a half, same way, Matthew 6X.
Same way, 10, 1, 0.
You get Dean behind one, Alex on the phone, Jeffrey bossing somebody, and oh such don't give a. That's right. He's 49. Hey, you talk about a little gremlin now. $5.50 a pound. $5.50, $5.60. Little hard rascal. $5.50, $5.60. Got a man. On the money. $5.60, $5.70. $5.70. It's $60, $70, $80. $5.80. $5.80, $5.70. $5.80. $5.70. 10 cleave.
3, pack 3.
Yep, bull cattle, 435, 435, 440, 435, 440, 35, 40, 435, 440, 435, 440, got a man, 40, 440, 435, 440, sell them, 435, number 5, Henry, number 5.
25, 25, 25.
$9.90, Todd. $9.90, Todd. Long time weaned, no grain, boys. Been weaned a long time. They've had no feed. What's it done now? Weigh them down. 3, 10, 12. Long time weaned, home raised, no feed. 10, 12. Out of it, 3, 10, 10, 10, 11. 10, 10, 10, 11. I got a boy, 11. 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 10, 311. 3 and a dime. Varner, 75.
11, 1, 1, 2 head, 2, 11.
Check it out. I heard something break. Oh, I guarantee you, he won't. At the end of the day, he won't know where it's at. Well, yeah. Oh, that's yours. Yeah, you probably will remember it. We got it, Lance. We got it. He didn't get too excited, did he, Don? Sam reads the paper. Same cattle. Long-weaned, no feed, boys, home raised. Our good yearling, 331, 2, 3, 4, 334, 30, 334, 333, Varner, but I'm on 75.
11, 1, 1, 11.
This will be the Rooney cattle. They come right over Jerusalem. Rats Looney. What about here? Yearlings aren't they? 362. What about two? I got a boy. 2. Money down. 4. 366. 8. 70. 70. 70. 370. 68. 70. 2. 4. Now 4. 372. 374 to bid and 4 to go. And I sold them. 372. Matthew. 6X. Hey, this will be the Treadwell cattle now. Come Marshall. They're steers with a case pocket knife. Round on their mothers. They're hard, aren't they? 6 1/4. 30. 625. 30 to go. High got a man. I'm gone. 30. 625. 30. Yeah, 625. 635. Now 5. 630. 35. 630. 35. I sold them at 630. Sammy 35.
11, 1, 1, 4 head to 11.
Golly, you want to buy the right kind? 5 1/4. 520, 530. Can't buy them too high right there. And I got a man. 30. Deals on. 530. 540. 550. 560. That's the end. Rest of you out. 555. 560. 555. Turner. 555. It flashes and I go. Is that a boy? Yeah. 550. 550. 550. What about here, boys? 550. 5 bid. 555. I got a man. Money's on. Hey, 550, 55, 550, 55, 550, 55, 550, 55, 550, 24 DS. He'll get too fleshy on us. Turn him out. He's been. Yeah. 5 1/4. 520, 530. Got a man. 530. 530. 530. 25, 30. 530, 40. 545. 540. 45. 540. Sam 10. Got 49 cows left. I started working
7 and 7.
300. 16 years ago, whenever I started, he had 300. He's got 49 left, and they're fixing to all come. Yeah, the girl. You talk about one that'll go now on the 385. It now need to go. Safeguard drench on her. I got a man. Money down. 385. 90. Deals on. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. 385. Standards 3X. Drencher.
8 and 8.
Got room to go now. Ain't that something? 4 1/4. 5 7 1/2. 425. I got a boy. Money 30. Got a 432 and a half. 5 7 1/2. 440. 42 and a half. 5 7 1/2. 52 and a half. 5 7 1/2. 60. 62 and a half. 5 67 and a half. 67 and a half. 465. Put them on 53X and put them on PNW. You talk about, is this the Bearden cattle? There's a gooseneck load of these come Arkadelphia. 425. 425, 7 1/2. Out at Arkadelphia, I got a man. 5 7 1/2. Hey, 4 1/4, 7 1/2. 4 1/4, 7 1/2. 430. 430 to go. 30 to buyer. 30, 30, 30. 420, 7 1/2. PW 53X. 535, 540 the money man. I got a man at 45, 555, 560, 65, 75, 75. Hey, 575, 75, 570, Sammy 32, 570, Sam Town 32.
13, 13.
I nominate Lane Blue and Blake Weedor to hold the plywood. You might want to take a look over at them bulls every now and then. Hey, 380, 81, play ball. 381, 80, 80, 80, money's on 1, 3, 385, and 87, 89, 91, 93, 93, 91, 93, 391, PW 53X. About the yellows, Matthew. Got to be an outstanding colored one. It's going to be slow go. There's some bull yearlings right there. Where'd Roger Nicholson go? Some bull yearlings, 4 1/4, 5, 7 1/2. 425, hey, 5, 7 1/2, on the money, honey, hanging a man, on the 4 1/4, 425, 7 1/2, 425, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 425, 427, 50. Solomon 420, 30, 2 1/2, 430, 1x Varner, 1x. Four 25, 7 1/2, 30, 430, yacht low. 430, Calves out, 30, Dan's out, 30, 427 1/2, Henry 5. I love him, Jerry.
25, 25, 25.
He's the number one Okie. Okie dokie. 391, $391 on the money. I got a man. 391, 390, 91, 390. Jackson Iron, put him on. 50.
14, 14.
Where's the boss man at? Visiting. Somewhere, I promise you. Yippee, 4, 5, 7 1/2. Hey, money's on, got a man. 5, 7 1/2. 4, 5, 7, 10. 12 1/2. 15, 17 1/2. 8, 17 1/2. Henry 5, 4, 15. Henry 5, 4, 15. Henry 5. 4, 1, 5. Henry 5.
5, 25, 25.
Hey, down. There's a cool little dude. 5 1/4. 525, 30. I like him. I got 5 1/4, 30. 5 1/4. Hit 30. I got a man. Dale's on 530. 5 1/4. Lee 2. Lee 2.
1, 10, 1.
Yep, yeah, 500, 505, I got a boy, money man, 505, yeah, 505, 500, 505, $5, Henry 5, $5 bill, Henry 5.
25, 25, 25.
$29 head of these money cattle boys that come hauling. They're 60 days or longer on the weeded. Everything done you can do to one. They've had it all now. Right out of Holland. Weaned heifer cattle. 405. The money 7 of 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 54, 22 and a half, 5, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 430, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 40, 37 to 40, 437 and a half, Varner 50. Right out of Holland, they're long-weaned, they're home raised. 598 pounder, 385, 385, 7.5. I got a man. 85, 7.5. 385, 7.5. 90, 2.5. 95, 7.5. $4. Yep, 390, 7.5. Matthew, 6X.
10, 1 0, 2 heads at 10.
Seth Moore. Not BB, Seth Moore, different. I can't wait till that barn. Let me know when that barn starts going up over there, would you? I'm going to do a weekly inspection for you. Steers, they're weaned, they're good. Maybe daily. Whoa. Talk about do it all for you. 432 and a half, 30, 32 and a half. On the dough, I got a man. 432, 15, 30, 32 and a half. 432, $2.50 to buy on a 30 bid, 32 and a half. 430, Sammy, 5-1.
15, 1 5.
Whoa. Something to graze, boys. You put your brand on them, turn them out, the work's done. $5 bill. $502 and a half. $5 to money. I got a boy. 5 bid, 2 and a half. Hey, 502. Wean steers, 5.2 and a half. What about you? 2 and a half, 2 and a half. $5 a pound. 502, 250. Something at $5 bill. Sam, 4, 5-1. Same deal. Wouldn't they do to turn out? Yeah, boy. 550, 50, 55 here. The money's on. Get a man. 60, 65. 570, 565, 570, 180, 80, 575, 580, 580, 580, 575. Sam. But I'm on number 1. 575, Sam 1. Make him a 35, change him up, but I'm on 35. You're kind, Sam Higdon.
11, 1 1, 4 heads to 11.
Don't have to have them. We may have to buy us a combine for our grass this year. Blake's got a combine. Ricky Weedor got a combine over there we can borrow. Oh, that chain. That's one thing Dan Oath ain't never owned. I ain't too sure. Yeah, he wouldn't have. Probably one. Yeah. Lance used to have a combine. Open station. Same cattle. 4 and 20, 22 and a half. Eat money. I got a boy 2 and a half. Deals on 5 and 7 and a half. 430, 32 and a half. 35, 37 and a half. 440, 440, 440, 440, 437 and a half. And that'll be 11x barn, 11x barn, 11x. There's no long-tailed Sally right there, Red Angus. 370, 370, 72. I got a boy, money's on 4, 6, 8, 378, 6 and 8, 6 and 8, 6 and 8, 376, 56 Varner, 5, 6. Heifer cattle, 450, 2 and a half. Money's in. I got a man, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, half, 74, 72 and a half, half, 75, half, 7 and a half, 480, 82 and a half, 5, 485, 82 and a half, 85, 482, 50, minimum, Sammy 48. X, Sammy 48. Put an X on there.
That being broke. Hold your door.
Sell the yellow one. Just forget it. We'll do it in here. Just let them both in here. Sell the yellow one. 470, 72 and a half. 470 to money. 5, 7 and a half. 477 and a half. It's a steer. Scobo is 80, 5, 490, 495, $5, 505, 10, 15, 25, 35, 530, 30, 35, 40, 545, 540, 45, 540. Sam 35. Sam 35's coming.
11. You swapped them up.
She's going to go back. Tell me if we don't put a gate on her, I'll think. Don't let her do it.
Next one goes to 15. 1, 5, 15.
Thank you, Todd. Same deal, 470, 2 and a half, I got about 5, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 490, you want to be 90, 487 and a half, Varner 48X, 487 and a half, Varner 48X.
15. 1, 5, 15.
Hey, $6, 6 whoop, $6 bill. Hey, 555, get her out of here. The money's on. I got a man at 550, 55, 555, 60. Gonna be 60 to go. 5 on 560, 65, 560. Sam 32. 12X or make her a 12X. First one we've had. South. knew me too. I don't remember him.
11, 1, 11.
You got. $372. Get bigger in the barn. High got a man. 72. 70, 72, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, 6, $6. Hey, 380, 82, 380, 82, 380, PNW 5, 3X.
23, 23.
Dan, you remember that time we caught on fire going up the road there to the sale? We should have let her burn. 340, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 52 and a half, 5, 355, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 5, 352 and a half, 5, 352, 50. Put them on 67 of Arner. No, this was on the hood. Fire under the hood. Remember that smoke come out of them vents? Wasn't funny that day. What you got there, Lang? 5 head of them good Hayes cattle. 470. 70, 72 and a half $1. 470 the money down. I got a man. Hey, 2.5, 2.5, 472 and a half. 470. That'll be 49. Varner 49. Be the good Hayes cattle boys that come over at Hattieville. I love him. $500. Hey, 505. $500 fine. Who's going to be first? 505. Hey, bid 5. I got a man. I'm gone. Money's on. 505. 500. 505. $5 pound. DNS 24. Yeah, boy, 475, 80. Heifer, 440. Now 5. Was that last one a heifer? 445. I got a boy. Deal's on. We'll have to bring him back if it was 440, 40, 45. The standards 3X for 440. That old boy bought him up there looking. He didn't know. $600. 605. 605. 605 bill. I got 585. 7.5 out the gate. And I got a man. 585. 587. That's you, Jerry. Henry 5. 585. Henry 5. Put a good one on them 5s every now and then. $565, $570, $565. All the money I got a man. 70, 70, 75, 75, 75, $575, 70, 75, $570. Standards 3X. Put a good one on them 3Xs every now and then. Let's try to keep her out of the cave. We get the cave fenced off. She gone. She went on down the road, huh? 4 1/4. 425, 30. 425, 30, 30, 30. 4 1/4. 425, 30, 30. 4 1/4. 430. 405. 405, 7.5. What about them 92s? 405. It's 7.5. Don't go 7.5. 385, 87.5. 385, 7.5. 385, 7.5, 75, and I got a man. 80, 80, 80, 375, Jack 4, 1X. Good luck. Good luck, Jack. Looky there. Here, girl cattle, 400 even, 385, 7.5. Yeah, I got a man, the money's on, 85 to bid, 7.5, deals on. 385, 87.5, 85, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 385 male, 4X. PBR's calling. Hat heifer, 385, 7.5, 385, 385, 7.5, 85, 7.5. Dan, can I have your attention? 385, 387, 50, 85, 7.5, 385, 7.5, 85, 55, 7.5, 355, 7.5. Ain't that bad. 355, 7.5, Black Angus, 55, 7, 3.25, 330, 320, $3 bill, a little short. Not bad, but she's a little short-legged. $3 bill. 300, $2.50 to buy. $3 bill. 255. 250, 55, 55. I got to try her there. I got a man. Money down. 50, 55. 250. Male. Straight. Still coming in, Lang.
6, pen 6.
Shivered so much yesterday, I'm sore today. I know how he feels, Matthew. He got him down. Don't take much of a bed for him to go to sleep, does it? He's either full speed ahead or plumb down, ain't he? More of them. It's a family. $3, pal. 305, $3 bill. 305, 350, 305, 255, 250 gone. 60. Gonna be 60 mile. 65, 270, 270, 270, 580, 280. Give me 2.5 in. 5, 80, 2.5, 85, 280, 250 male. Straight away. He's got, yep, I knew there had to be a belted one in there summers. It's a girl, it's a girl. Where's Maddox when you need him? Now there's one that'll outrun them, boys. 255, 50, 55, 250, 55, money's in. I got a man, a little Eskimo pie. 255, 250, 50, 55, 250, 55, 250, 10 cleave, 250, 10 cleave.
3 and 3.
Eskimo pie, Blake. Eight head of these calves, boys, that come Mount Vernon. 361 right of Mount Vernon. 361, good kind. 550, 55. Yeah, 550, 55, 55. I want a money, and I got a man. 60, 5, 70, 580, 585, 585. 580's big, give 5 for them. 580, 585, 580. Varner 31. Varner 31. Eskimo pie.
Seven, 4 heads, 10, 7.
Bulls they are 470, 472. The money down. I got a man. 470, 72, 472. Power 476. Now $6. 74, 8, 478, 78, 78. 476. Barner 1X. Bulls again. 470, 72 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 477, 15, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 475, Jack 50.
14, 1, 4, 2 head, 14.
Four head of these cattle are long time weaned boys. No, different deal. Okay, but that's Davy Stevens cattle. They'll be shotted up and weaned the whole works. They'll do it all for you, boys. 4 and a quarter. 425, 715. Money's in. I got a man. 5, 7 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. 25, 7 and a half. 4 and a quarter. 25, 7 and a half. Mark 'em at 4 and a quarter. Varner 6'9".
13, 1, 3, 2 head to 13.
You call, Sarah. Yep, my wean. 470. 472 and a half, 1, 471. I got a man. Hey, 71, 471, 470, Sammy, 5-1.
15, 1, 5, 15.
Make fun of my old gun, you remember that? What'd he say? Cancel the order, he said. Good harder rascal. I love him. 472, 4. In 4 and 72 and 4. Wean cattle. 2 and 4 to go. 2 and 4 to buy. Got a man. 74, 474. 2's bid. 4 to go. 4 to buy. 2 and 4. 472. 451. Varner. 451. Varner. 451.
9, at 9.
Getting out of reach, ain't they, Sam? Oh, these was? Steer. You bet. 585. 585, 7 and a half. 85, 7 and a half. Here, halfway. 585. 715. 585, 7 and a half. 72 and a half. And I got a man at 5. 575. 2 and a half. 75. 72 and a half. 75. 572. 15 DNS. 24.
12, 1, 2, 12.
There's a girl off of them, 372. I got a boy at 4. 374. 2's bid, give 4, 6. 76, Jerry. 74, 76. 374. PNW. 53X.
23, 2, 3, 23.
Yeah, same deal. 4, 10, 12. Huh? You bet. Different ownership, same, or still be weaned boys out of Holland. Sanson cattle. 4, 10, 12 and a half here. I got a boy on the way. 10, 12 and a half. Hey, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 15. 17, 15, 20. 420. 420. What about here? 20, 20, 20. 4, 17, 50 more. Number 2. Thank you. Don't forget to put my toolkit back in my truck there.
21, 2, 1, 21.
Yeah, and don't know how to use them. Not like me, except I don't have that many tools. Little gooseneck load of them. They're weaned now. You know, become Steve Sanson down there. 4 1/4, 25, 7 1/2 here. 425. Hey, 4 1/4, 5 7 1/2 here. 4 1/4 to go. I got a boy. 5 7 1/2, 425, 7 1/2. Sold him 4 1/4 minimum on Blake. Huh? 35x yard out. You want a mobbly with her? You said Sanson? 405, 7 1/2. Yeah, 405, 7 1/2. Here the money down. I got a man. 5 7 1/2. 10, 12 1/2. 15, 17, 50, 20, 22 1/2. 5, 7 1/2. 30, 32 1/2. 5, 7 1/2. 40, 442 1/2. 5, 445, 7 1/2. 50, 452 1/2. 450, 52 1/2. 450 PW. 53X. Wing, 470, 72. Out of it, 470, 72, 2 to be about on the money. Now I got a man. Hit 470, 72. Sold 470. Varner. Even them on 1X. Varner. 1X. Varner, 1X. First thing you need to do, Kyle, is get you a roll of that baling wire over there and hang it on a post. Boo, 5 1/4, 525, 530, 5 1/4, 30. I got a boy on the money. 30, 530, 530. You ought to be going there. 5 1/4 and 30 to go. 30 to buy. 5 1/4. Sam 35. Steer cattle, 472 1/2, 5. It's 72 1/2, 75 the money man. I got a man down, 75, 75, 75, 472 1/2. Is Sammy, 1X.
13, 13.
Gotta get a damn post first. Let's get some panels, man. You can get that 4-wheeler of his. That'll make a pretty good little gate. He's got a trough back here. Flyers. Get it running. Use it. Hey, this is 11 head of these. Hey, little old cattle right here. Weaned since they weigh 200 pounds now. They've been weaned way back there in the late summer last year now. They've been weaned a long, long time. 347 pound, a good weaned right there. 550. 550, 52 1/2. High the money man. High got a man. 552 1/2. 52 1/2. Hey, 550, 52 1/2 here. Buy one that'll do good, boys. 52 1/2. 52, 250. 550. Standridge. 3X. Number 2, 11 head of them. You say heifer, Tommy? Steer. Whoop. Wing. 650. 655. If you come to buy one, there he is. 50, 55, 655. 630. I got a man. I'm gone. 32 1/2. 630, 250. Deals on. I got a man. 32 1/2. 630, 32 1/2. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 630. That'll be Sam 29. Yeah, now there's a heifer. 550, 5, yeah, 550, 55, 550, 5 bid, 555, 550, 55, 550, 55, here, I got a man, 55, 550, 55, 550, 55, 550, 55, 555, 550, Jack 41X. Same deal, 450, 52 and a half. Hey, 52 and a half here, 2 and a half where, 450, 52, 250, 450. Hey, 52 and a half, $1 to buy, got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 450. P&W, put them on 53X.
23.
Steer, ain't it? 600, 602 and a half, 602 and a half, 602 and a half. Yay, $6 bill, 2 and a half. All the work's done, 2 and a half. 602.50, the money's in. I got a man, 5, now 5, 605, 602.50, Sam 29. Steer, wean, right there, $400. Yeah, 4, 2 and a half, $4 bill, 2 and a half, 400, 2 and a half, $1 to be a long time win, $4 bill, 2 and a half, yeah, 250, $4, I got a boy, on the dog, on the bid by 2 and a half, $4 bill, 2 and a half. $4, 5, 402 and a half, 405, 402.50 more 1. Heifer cattle, 380, 82 and a half. 380, 82, 250, 80, 82 and a half. 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 71. 370, 71. Same good wing cattle, 371. 71, I'm going to give 64. And out the door, 2 and a half. 360, 62, 50. 360, DS1. 360 DS1, DNS1, heifer 47, huh? 472 and a half. I got a boy, money's on. 472 and a half. 5, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 87, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 490. 12X Varner, 12X Varner, 12X, 490 Varner, 12X. Yeah, man. 475, 80, 80, 475, 80, 80, I'm going to get 15 out the gate, 5, I got a man, 455, 60, 65, 70, 75, 580, 480, 85, here, 90, 485, 90, Blake, 35X, 485, yeah, Blake, on 3, 5X. Here's your forehead deal. Forehead of these cattle have been weaned a long time. Bows a cut with a case knife, 2 rounds IBR and a black leg. Coming here this morning on a 608 pound long wean. They're good, aren't they? 430. 430, 32 and a half $1 to buy. 430, 30 the money's on. I got a man. 432 and a half. Buy a good one. 32 and a half, 32 and a half. 430, 30, 32, 250. 430 Sam. 69.
13, 1, 3, 2 head to 13.
Just don't tell you the story. Put a good red baldy on there, boys. Long-weaned heifer yearlings. 345. Wayne Forever, 45, 7 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 45, 750, 345, 7 and a half, 345 here, 30, and I got a boy, 2 and a half, the money down, 32 and a half, dollar to buyer, 330, 3250, what about here, 32 and a half, 30, 32, 15, 5, 335, 7 and a half, 340, 340, 42 and a half, 5, 345, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 345, Henry 5X, 345, but I'm on the 5X, Henry 5X. Toby 5X. Chad Saunders, cattle been weaned since they weighed 200 pound bows, green briar. Long time wean, green, the kind 420, 20, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, deals on, I got a man, 422, 15, 20, 22 and a half, $1 to buy, 20 to be at 5, 425, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 4 and a quarter, minimum, 5 Varner, 5
13, 1, 3, 2 head to 13.
Remember him. Long-weaned boys, no bills around them, 381, 380, 80, what about here, 81, I got a man, on the money, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 90, 390, 89, 90, 389, come on, Matthew 6X, dash R, Matthew 6X. Red Angus. Wonder how the fire meeting went. Steel wing bows are good, aren't they? 4 and a quarter. 425, 750, 5, 7 and a half. The money's in. I got a man. They'll never sneeze. 430, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 440, 42, 50, 442 and a 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 7. 70, now 70, 467 and a half, PW5, 3X.
23, 23.
This one weighs 470, $400. Hey, 4, I want to know, I got a man, 2 and a half to go, play ball. 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50. 4, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 40, 42 and a half. Dan, you're going to be 42 and a half. 440, 42, 15, 440. KS4, KS 4. Ah, you gotta love her. 4, 10, 12 and a half. Eat a money man, I got a man, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 15, 20, 22 and a half. 4, 22 and a half here. 22 and a half, 4, 20, 22, 250. 4, 20, Varner, 50.
13, 1, 3, 13.
See her bag, look at her bag. Still on Saunders? Still on Chadro. Last one of Chadro's. 4 and a dime. 10, 12 and a half. I got a boy. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 half, Perry 17 half, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 435. Put them on 5 Varner 50. Thank you, Chad. Hope that worked out. Don't. This your deal, Tommy? This your deal here, ain't it, Tommy? Jackson. 12 head of them. 12 head of these cattle. Tommy hauled them in this morning in condition. 395. 395, 7.5. 95, 7.5. 395. 97 and a half. 95, 7.5. 395. 7.5 to go. 7.5 to buy. I got a man. I'm gone. Not 4. 2.5. 5. 402 and a 405. 7.5. 10. 410. Dan, you're going to be 10. 12 and a half. $15 to go. 15, 17. $19 to buy. 417 PNW. 53X. Yeah, yearling, $300, $300, 2.5. Hey, $300, 2.5. I go, and I got a bow, I'm going. On a man now. 302, 15, $3 bill, 2.5, $3 pound. DS1. 12. See it, Alex? What is it? These may be bulls. They are bulls. They are green, they're the condition. 340, 40 to money, one. I got a boy, $41. Hey, deals on, $41, 1, 3, 5, 345 mil. Gonna be 5, 345, 7, 9, 50, 351, 5, 1, 50, 51, 1, 1, 1, 350, Don B5, 350, Don B5. We're just gonna feed her. Yeah, 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 10, 10, 10, 12, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 5, 310, $3, 302, hey, $300, 302, 2, deals on. Got a man too. KSO, $3. Good luck.
20 to 0, 20.
Yeah, yearling for 42 and a half. On the money, I got a man. 40, 42 and a half, 5, 445. Hey, 5 bill for 42, 15. Sammy 1 up, put him on 5. Sammy 5. Check ain't ready yet, Chad. It'll be next Tuesday. See ya. Big fat dummy. $300. Hit 3. Might make you a B-rangus little take-home bull right there, boys. $3 bill. 302 and a half. Worked the first time. 302 and a half. Got a man 2 and a half. 302 and a half. 302 and a half. What's so funny, Brandon? 302 and a half. $3 bill. 32 and a half. $3 Varner. 18X. Here we go. 6 of these deals right here. 150, 151, on the money, I got a man, 151, one bid, one, what about you? 150, 51, 150, 51, horn, 150, horn, number 9.
24, watching out. 24.
That's what won the West. Zero. 130. 130, 30, 30, 31, 1, 130, 30, 31, $1.31. 130, 30, 31, 131. I got a man, I'm gone. 131, 1 to bid, 1 to go, 1 to buy, 130, 131, 130, Hubbard. 130, Hubbard. Easable. Hello, Jackson. 120. 120, 22. 120, 22 to go. 2 to buy. 122, and I got a man. I want a money, 2, 4, 124, 6, 8, 30, 2, 134, 136, 8, 138. You're out low. 36, 38. 136 horn, put him on 4. 24. Buck 55. 155, 7.5. You can go there. I got a man on 62 and a half, 165, 7.5, 170, 172 and a 75, 7.5, 80, $1.82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, $1.92 and a half, 195, 7.5, 2, 202 and a half, 205, 7.5, 210, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 227 and a half, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, about 227 and a half, K&S 6X. 22. Jackson, I told him to get you to tell him that story. He's laughed about that all weekend. It's a good one, ain't it? Yeah. That's a pretty square one right there, boys. I like him. $2. Hey, 202, 15. I got a boy. On the money, 5. 257, 210, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15 bid, 17, 220, 22 and a half, 5. 227, 230, 30, 30, 30, 30, 227 and a half, 30, 227 and a half. KS 0. Okie number 1. 150, 52 and a half, 150, 52 and a half. I got a man. Hey, 152 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 165, 7 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 75, 80, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 192 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 2, 202 and a half, 5, 207 and a half, 210, 10, 12 and a half, 212, 15, 17, 52, 22 and a half, 5, 225, 227 and a half, 2 1/4 horn, number 4, 2 1/4 horn 4.
24.
Yeah, Bulldog. 185. 185, 7 and a half, money, 90. I don't know. 190, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, 5. 207 and a half here, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 52, 20, 22 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 230, 2 and a half, 230, cast 0. Bull, I think, wasn't he? Was that one of them right there? New deal there, yeah. Okay. This will be Rising Sun Ranch.
20.
No. Used. Hey, we can dehorn these with a baseball bat. Look here, Don. If we run completely out of cattle, we'll not run out of these right here, Don. 220, 20, 22 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, yeah, 220, 20, 22 and a half, let's go, 22 and a half, 220, 20, got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 230, 30, 32 and a half, yeah, 32 and a half, 230, KS 6X. Good ones there, though. Yep, I need these ones. These ones I need. $2. 202. On the way, get a man. 202. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 220, 220, 22, 220, 22, 220. KS6X.
22.
I need this one. 285. 285, 7 and a half. 85, 7 and a half. I got a man. 87 and a half. 287 and a half. You ought to be going. 87 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 285. 90. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. KS 0. 295. Late hit, no foul, Dan. 285. 85, 715, the money's on. 90, 2 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, 297 and a half. 97, 3, 3, 2 and a half. Go again. 2 and a half, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Some $3 KSO. Okie feeder.
20.
You got a chance, Kyle. Here. Hey, 250. 2.5. Worked out good. 52.5. 250. 52.5. 52.5. $2 bill. 2.5. Hey, $2 pound. 2.5. Hey, 2.5. 2.5. $1.80. 82. 59. Got a man. $1.82.5. 5. 7.5. 187.5. 85. 7.5. 185. Come on, 10 cleave.
3 and 3.
Got that border opened up. Got a Popeye over here, boys. Pretty good yearling, though. There's a good yearling. 320. 320, 22, 50. Yep. 22 and a half. Golden high got a man. 320, 22 and a half. 5. 325, 7.5, 30, 30, 30, 32, 53, 30, 32 and a half. 330. Henry, 5X.
25, 25, 25.
Come on with them. Steer 172, 5. 175, I got a man. 175, 80, 5, 90, 5, 2, 5, 210. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 210. 0 Casso.
20 to 0.
Oh, steer right there. 235. I got a man. 7.5. 40. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 15. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 16. 260. 2.5. 260. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 70. 270. 2.5. 75. 7.5. 80. 2.5. 282 and a half. 0 Casso, 0 Cass, 0, 0, 0, 0 Cass on 0. Now then. Be satisfied with the way he travels when you go get him, boys. He come in like that. Yeah. He's a come off that born to buck program is what it is. He just bucks when he runs. Maybe not. $3 bill, 305. I thought I seen him miss a step. 305, 305. Hey, $300. 305, 305, 250. 50, 55. Get him across there. 50, 55. Send him out. 50, 55. 255. Run him out of here. 55. 255. They're wanting to see him travel, and we can't get him untracked. Yeah, 250, 55. Deal's on. Got a man. 250. Dan 25. Told you he was born to buck. 320, 22. Crooked headed. That's why she's here, boys. Come off a big wing deal. 320. 320, 22 and a half. 322 and a half. I'd rather have this one. 320, 2 and a half. Yeah, $1,500 cheaper. 322 and a half a dollar to buy. 322 and a half. Get $3. Get her out. I got a man. 2 and a half. $3 Dan. 26X. Bull yearling, a good one. 440. 442 and a half here. 440 money man. I got a man 42 and a half. 442 and a half. 440 42 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 445. 445. You're both out. 42 and a half. 45. 442 50. When I'm on 0. Cast 0.
20 to 0, 20.
See you, Shane. Cow sales on. That's all the calves and yearlings. All you cow buyers.
Calves across, please. Cow sales on.
Seven head of these centerage. Running back to the Black Bulls. Black Bulls. $1,500. And now half. 1,500 and a half. Go. I got a man. I'm gone. 15 half. Hey, 16 half. 17 half. 18. 1,800. 18 to bid. 18 to go. 18 to buy. 1750. 9X. S&L. Number 9X.
17, 17.
And a 5-year-old off the deal. I'm gonna get a fat baby calf right there, boys. Hey, 18, 50, 19, the money down. I got a man. 18, 50, 19, 1900, 18, have 19, 18, 19, 15, 2015, 21, 1.5, 22, 2.5, 22 and a half, have 2200, 200 and a half, and I sold them at 2200. Put them on the cast, 4X. Six by two, 6 by 3. Black Bulls on them. $1,500. I got a man half. 1,500 and a half, half, 16, half, 17, half, 18, half, 19, 18, 15, 19. And it's your out. You're going to be 1,900 to go. 8, 19, 75, 19, quarter. 19 and quarter to go. 25 to bid, 25 to buy. Hubbard, $1,900. Hubbard. He's trying. Who's that fella? Been a while right there, ain't it? T. Used to handle a few of them now. There's a 6x2 right here. 6 and 2. Nice cow right there, boys. Hitting $1,700. Hit a half in 17, 15, 1,700. And a half, 1,700 a half here. Had to go, had to buy 16. Get her out of here. I got a man a half in 16, 15, 1,600. SNL number 9.
17, 17.
See you, Jason. Thank you, guys. What? There's open cow, 6-year-old. Buck 20, now 2. Got a boy, 4, $26 and 8, $30, 30, 30, 32, $34, 36 and 8, $8, $40, $42, $44, say, $148, $150, 50, $52, $54, 56 and 8, $156 and 8, 8, 8, 8, $156, 22X, SL, 22X. She's a 7 and empty. $10, 12. Got a boy, 10, 12, $15 to buy, 79, 122 and a half, 5, $7.5, 32 and a half, 5, $7.5, 42 and a half, 145, 7, 152 and a half, 55, 7.5, 162 and a half, 5, $67, $70, 2 and a half. Both out. 172 and a 5. Internet, she's gonna be 175. Internet's out. 172, 7.5, $75, $77 and a half, and I sold them online $1.75, and that's J. Bar C. 6x2 right there. $1,500 and a half. I got a man. $1,500 and a half. 6 and 2. 15, 15, 16, half, 17, half, 18, half, 19, half, $2,000. That's your out. You're gonna be 2,000. 75 2. 1975. $2,000. Mark of 1975. Number 9. SNL number 9. SNL number 9. Johnny Wayne, that's kind of like a high school reunion, ain't it? See you guys. Thank you. Two and open. Open 2-year-old. 230. 30, 31. I got a boy. 230, 31. 3. 33. 5. 7. 39. 41. 43. 45. 47. 249. 51. 3. 255. 35. 35. 253. Varner 102. Varner 102. One years old, open. Lost her calf, didn't she, boys? One and open. 265. 65, 7.5, half. I'm trying to get them to spin them. She's gentle. 65, 265, 7.5, and I got a man 72 and a half, 75, 75, 277 and a half. 72 and 5, 7.5, 275. JR1. JR1. Number out. Make sure. 275 JR1. Huh? 90. This is Jackson's little cow right here. She's bred to a black bull. She's a 5-year-old back in the first. Bred to a good black bull. 2,500. 500 a half. And I got a man. Deals on 25 and a half. 2,500. 5 and a half. 26 and a half. 7 and a half. 8. 8 and a half. 9, 9, 9, 9. 29, 29, 29. 28.50 PNW11. 28.50 PW11. Old cow on the third. Yep, might be about old on the three. Gonna raise you another, boys. 2,200. Hit 2,200 a half. 2,200, 2 and a half. 2,200 a half. Hey, 2,200. 200 a half. 2,200. 2 and a half. Go. 2,000. The money's on. Got a man. Half. Deals on 1. 21 and a half. 22. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2,200 JR 12. 2,200 JR 12. $2,200 JR 12. Old cow third smooth. Good one right there. Yep, might be at the buyer. Better deal. 25, 5 and a half. 2,500. Hit 2,500 a half. Go. Gonna be 2,500 a half. Got a man half. 600 a half. 7 and a quarter. 27 quarter. Hit 27, 7 quarter. Quarter. Some 2,700. Put them on. Sam 113. Sam 123. Sam 123. She's a 5-year-old open cow. How good you want to buy one? 160, 62 and a half. The money down. I got a 5, 7, 172 and a half. 75, $7 82 and a half. 5, 7, 90, 92 and a 90, 92 and a half. 190, 192, 15, 190 SNL 21 SNL 21 $1.90 SNL 21. Five-year-old cow, she's open 162. Yep, 3 to money. I got a man 3 162 and 3 2 and bid and 3 to go 162 for her 106. Short solid cow on the first. Short and 1. $2,000. 15, $2,000. Give a half. High got a man. 20, 15, 2,000, 15, 50, 50, 2,000. Half. Hey, 2,000, 15, 50, 51, high, 2, high, 22 and a 3. 3 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 5, 5, 5 and a half, $2,600 half. It's 7, 6 half, 7, 2650 PW11. Short, solid mouth and open. Buck 31. 130 to money, 130 bid, $31 1 bid, $31, $31, 130. KNS 11.
11, 11.
Five and open. 5-0, boys. Good one. $2 pound. 202. I got a boy. 202. The money down. 202. 202. $2 a pound. 202. Sell them at $2. Cash 10.
9, 10, 9.
Short in the mouth in third period. Good cow. 22. Yeah, 22, 215. I got a more 2, 2 and a high, and the money down. 2 and a high, 3, high, 4, high, got about 25, 5 and a half. At 26, 600 to go, 600 to buy, 5 and a half, 6. 25, 50 P&W 11.
23, 2, 3, 23.
Short and open. 135. 135, the money's on. I got a man. 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 43, 4, 5, 46, 7, $8, $9, $8, $9, $9, 148 SL. Straight.
17, 17.
Blake, I believe the wind's letting up a little. Can't hear the turkeys gobbling. That's all natural bird feed. I got some of that down here in the barn. Free. It's cow feed now. She's a 6-year-old. She is open. Ain't she cool? 152 and a half. Got a man. 5. 7, 160, 62 and a half. 65, $7, 72 and a half. 75, $7, 80, 82 and a half. 5, 7, 90, 92 and a 5. 7 and a half, $2, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half, 2, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15. It's 17, 20. 2, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. 2, 17 and a half. I'm on 4XKS. It says short, solid opens. What it says. Dollar bill. $1.05. $100 bill. $105. $1 bill. $1.05. $8 bill. $5. What about out here, Blake. Hitting $1, 80, 2.5. Only hope I had 80, 82 and a half, 80 bid, 82 and a half. Killer 55. Got a man 7, 59, 61, 3. Now 5, 67, 9, 71, 3, 75, 77, 79, 9, 81, 81, 81, 81, $79. That'll be number 9. Kiss number 9. Change her up, put her on for can't kill her yet. That's what I'm thinking. Anything under 1,600, let's be keeping them. 5-year-old by 2, 2000, 2015, 2015, neat cow underneath them horns, boys. I got a man. 2015, 1 half, 2, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2,200 DS cow. Now there's a grazer. 25. Buck 25, 7. Give me 7. Give me 7. 8. 9. 30. 131. 130. 32. Yep. 131. KNS 11. Jared said, we can't find her. Did you check the cave? Yeah, $16. 116, 17 to go. I got a man. Deals on. 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $6, $7, $8, $9 to buy, $11, 30, 31, 130, 11 cast, 11 cast, $11, $1.30. She went back to the cave. He said, yeah, we can't find her now. There's places up there for them to hide. 151. Out 2. 51, 2, 2. 51, the money 3. 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7. 58. Now 9. Now 9. And 9. Horn 5. $1.58. Horn 5. She got a pretty bag, doesn't she? Yep, that'll be about. What about a here? $80 one. 81 1. 80, 80, 81 a bit, 1 about 8081. $81. 71 to go. 3. 5. 75. 75 cents a pound. 73. There's your number 9. KS number 9. Gone. Not yet. 41. 140, 41. $41. 1 bid, 1 to buy. 141. 141. 33 and 4 to go. I got a man. 4, 5, 6. 137, 38, 80 to 999. $40, $40, 41, 39, 11 cast 11. See you, Jimmy. You leaving? See you, JR. Farm auction, March the 28th. Good time to bring that up. Yep. She looks like she could have a calf any day. 125. Old cow bred the black bull. There's a bull calf laying right there against the hide. I can see it. You bet right, Adkins. $1.30, 32. Got a man, 4, 6, 8, 138, 40, 2, 4, $46, $8, 50, 52, 54, 4, 6, and 8, $8, 62, 2, 2, 162, $62, 2, 2, 162, sold, $60. Blake. Thank you very much.
19, 19.
Not till turkey season's over. She'll have. Yeah. Hey, boys. Look here. 160. 2.5. 162. 15. $62.5. 2.5 worth of try. 62.5. 50. 150. 40 go. Her 41. 1. I got a man. 1. 3. 5. 7. 9. 51. 3. 55. 57. 59. 9. 61. 63. 65. 5. 63. 5. 163. 10 cast 10. Another one of them. Buck 42, 140, 40, 42, 2, 2, 2 to be able to go. I got a man. Deals on 4. Now 5, 145, 6, 7, 148, $8 to go. 9, 150, now 51, 2 bid, 2, 2, 3, 154, 4, 4, 5, $5, 55, $6, 55, $6, 155. Put them on 4X KNS. Yep. 127.5. 8.5, 8.5, 9.5, 30, 15, 30, 51, 30, 51, 52, 1, 2.5, 3.5, 133.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, half, 135, 50 KS 11. 108, 111, 108, 111, $1.08. I got a man 11, 111, 111, 14, 16, 18, 20, 18, 20, 118, number 11, KS 11.
11.
Is it? Stevens Bull. Yep, bull meter 168.9. Hitting $8, $9 to go, $9 to buy. I got a man 70, 172. Now 3, 174, 5, 6, 7, 78, 79, $9.80, $1.80, $1.80, 179 horn 5. Bull, horn bull. Pin them with the 5s.
Triangle.
You're talking a lot today. Would you shut her down a little? unload some calves and yearlings right now. Not. Hey, there's Jackson's bull, guys. He's a 7-year-old. He's a purebred Angus come Jackson Clark up there. And I mean, $181, $180, 80, 80, 80, and I got a man $2, and $1.83, 4, 5, and $1.86, $7, $1.88, 89, $190, 90, 90, $189. Horn bull. 189 horn bull. Do what? Yeah, I remember him. Yep. Come from the Hendersons down there. See, I pick what they look like when I pick them out. Yeah, he probably cost about $500, didn't he? Open the gate. Open the gate. Yep. Let them both out. Now you've done it. Let them out, Tommy, or let them out, Lang. $1.85. 185, sig, got a man, 7, 88, 99, $1.90, $1.90, $1.90, $1.89. Put them on 106 bull. No. Put them on KS11. Now,
open the gate, Dean.
You ain't gonna hurt him. I think we can make a yearling out of that one, cut bull out of that one. Ah, Deidre said. Might be it. That is the very last one. Thank each and everybody. Right back here this time next week with more livestock. Have a safe trip home where the roads may lead you. Please remember to buckle your safety belts and do not drink and drive.